All right, what is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some gaming goodness. Um, we are back to play a little bit of Directive 8020. Last time on, let me pull up my lore document. We did a lot last time. We woke up as the crew of the Cassiopeia. Um, young, kind of noble inheritor of space and piloting skill, Brianna Young. Her surrogate father, her father's best friend, Nolan Stafford, who's the commander of this space mission and the first man on Mars. The second in command, Laura Isley, who's the senior officer designed to the spaceship we're all on. Kind of tisms a little bit. Brash pilot Noah Mitchell. Joseph Cernan, the kind of sycophantic technical engineer. Zoe Anders, the replacement science officer who replaced the previous officer, McNamara, who died mysteriously right before. And Samantha Koofber, the medical officer who recommended Anders, and the CEO of all this mission, Lamarcus Williams. Earth is dying. They're trying to settle a new planet, and they have chosen Tau Ceti F. Nearby, it was a 4-year faster-than-light mission to get to this planet. Characters were on and off, and because of one decision I made, Lamarcus William died. One conversational mission, so it wasn't a failed button prompt, it wasn't anything like that. He died. So what I actually did is I went back and replayed about 4 or 5 hours of the game made all the exact same decisions. With one exception, I said I wasn't suspicious of Anders, and I trusted her. That's it. That was the only difference that I made. Anyway, we kept doing like flashbacks and flash forwards, flashing back to 2 years before, or 2 days before the mission, where the commander and Stafford and Young are talking about her father's legacy. Then flash forwarding to all of them being hunted by members of the crew, including the two characters we played in the very first chapter of the game, Carter and Sims. And I had some theories that I think they might be alive, but after seeing what we saw on the last stream, I kind of think both of our initial characters are dead, which bums me out because I really liked Carter. And all the video stuff we're getting of Sims kind of makes me really like Sims. Because we found Carter's dead body, we found Sims' dead body in the vents while we were hunting Sims, and then we started fighting duplicates of ourselves. So Stafford blew his head off, and it just got back up. So I'm like, oh, if they can do that, and Isley fought a fake Isley because these creatures started actively sabotaging the ship, shutting down the air. We crash landed on the planet of Tau Ceti F, and we are trying to repair the signal, the antenna, so we can send a message to the Andromeda, the next ship coming, because we were like the scouts. We're sending stuff to the main one. That is the spammiest spam I've ever seen. There was a couple tiny differences in my playthrough, and what I actually did was record them. So I'm gonna record the 1 or 2 different scenes I got by having a conversation go slightly different.
Are we good to go?
Yes.
All right.
Take a look at our little bundle of joy. Here, I'm gonna run a small charge through one of the samples. Watch the other one.
There we go. So this we saw, right? All of this is the same.
It reacts to the charge wherever I place it.
The only difference is this is the scene where I was talking about drugging the CEO.
How?
Is stunted by cold.
Oxidizer tanks.
Cernan, we've got a job for you.
Skip ahead.
Cernan? Junction 4. We're going to try something.
I have some theories, and I'll talk about them in a second, but this is one of the scene differences
Instructions.
that I found incredibly suspicious.
Is restored. There are no further directives. Please file your personnel reports for this cycle and continue monitoring.
Very well. Prepare the compound for planetary launch.
Of course, Mr. Williams.
Very suspicious. Prepare the compound for planetary launch.
Anders.
He has a direct line to the Oracle AI.
Sorry, Mr. Williams. I just thought, well, you wouldn't.
We were stopped from doing this because of one dialogue choice I made in like hour 2.
Yeah, I could do with a pick-me-up. Where's yours?
Oh, I already had some.
I would just say I had some, and I'm also kind of amped and wired from everything that's going on. So that was called Hypnos. And that's it. That is the only slight difference. She gave him a coffee.
Okay. We're in position to monitor the experiment.
All of this went the same.
Does every-
They did the experiment on the creature, exposing it to cold. But it was sabotaged by Williams, who we just drugged with a coffee, who walked into an exploding room, got lit on fire, and died. And we're like, hey, what happened? We were sending him messages. And that led to this cool little scene.
Advancement of space travel and terraforming technology. The Cassiopeia will be the first manned exoplanetary survey mission, with our ultimate goal being colony transfer.
These two who drugged him.
Did he really lock me in there?
I don't know. But he was the only one down there.
What the fuck did we give him? His office was trashed. We were meant to knock him out, not drive him crazy.
I do not like how much "we" you're putting in that sentence. This whole thing was your idea.
Yeah, and you made the drug.
Drop drive. It'll take me a while to decrypt the files, but when I do, we'll know what he was up to.
That's another big difference.
You better be right.
As for the
And this scene was a little different of when we finally found him. In my first playthrough, he was incredibly weird and suspicious. And just cold.
What's happening?
Here he was clearly groggy and out of it.
Done to me.
Again, I made all the exact same choices. I watched back my stream and literally did everything to ensure it's all the same,
thing you remember.
with that one difference.
I don't know.
We saw you die. Is this real?
Of course it's real. I'm right in front of you.
How long has he been here?
Anders, I need you to run some tests on Williams.
Will someone please tell me what's going on?
Run every scan we've got on board.
We should use the organic scanner in geoscience.
That may take some time to spin up.
What the hell? Why can't any of you give me a straight answer? What the fuck is happening? Ugh, Jesus Christ.
Are we comfortable with him?
And he's having the nosebleeds, which we saw when he had a seizure when he first woke up. And we saved him.
We can't take any chances with him.
Isley,
Detain him in the secure storage area in geoscience.
You can't just lock me away.
So clearly just way more emotional.
Williams.
and had a bloody nose.
It is physical appearance. It's changing.
All of this
itself
was
to
the
a
same.
function. It's replicating the human form. It's replacing us.
What?
He is not human.
And Isley, they still believe that the real
Right.
one is dead.
Don't go anywhere near him.
He has been acting like a fucking Looney Tune.
Talk to us, Williams. What is going on?
You're kidding, right? It's me! To think I signed off on this team.
Wait! We don't know what he is. The test is almost finished, and then we'll know for sure.
This is my ship.
Not yet. It's not my time.
So this was the same. I was kind of shocked at this. That him punching the glass was still the same, but I still stood down.
CEO Lamarcus Williams. Sedative detected in bloodstream. Recommend medical treatment.
Holy shit.
The duplicate was the one we saw burn, you idiots.
Get me out of here, now!
Release him.
And this is where the big change started.
Calm down from this madness. Who the fuck drugged me? It's a new one, I'll give you that. This is my ship, my mission. You are my employees. Who the hell did it? You.
Okay, calm down.
Yes, it was me. I was concerned about your loyalty to this mission.
You what?
You tried to kill me.
No, I sedated you, and it might well have saved your life.
You're out of control. She has to be dealt with.
I told you to keep an eye on her.
That's why I kind of dislike Mitchell now.
She says she was trying to protect us. We don't make any calls until we've heard her out.
I don't believe this.
Thank you, Commander.
This is bullshit. She's a danger to us all.
Intruder identified.
Hey Herb, how you been, buddy?
It's one of those things.
Anders, is there anything we can use to scan ourselves? Oh yes, the scanner outside Bridge Ops runs Class A biometrics. Right, let's go. Run.
How's life been treating you, my friend?
Damn it!
It's been a minute. Alright, so that was where we left off. Now I wanted to... replay the final scene we did. Your grandma's for almost a month. That's why you weren't very active. I get it, man. Life happens. We just missed you. I thought about you. Alright, and now we can just pick up literally right where I cut off right when they all got back together and Stafford didn't trust anyone. We're outside of Bridge,
Move.
at the scanners.
Through the scanner.
This is
You
one of
only
the
get
last
jobs
things
if
I
you're
did.
Verified and on my say so.
And I wrote down the steps I took
We are
so I
going
can
to
replay
do
these.
this. Just lower the gun.
Not until you move through the scanner.
Twitch has
Go.
been a pain for
Hands
you
up.
for not letting you talk in stream chats. Took a while to fix. Luckily, Twitch support came in clutch. That's good. Never.
Walk through the scanner.
Stafford, I...
Now!
certain names in chat are just forever burned into my brain. Cosmic, who was one of the first people to follow me, Mercado, Bacon, Herb, Twitch Gurkha, Another Planet, Solar, Song, who was also Tofu, Vinox. So I guess a lot of people that are just Dead Paint.
Young, please go through the scanner.
Yeah, I gotta get a proper shave soon. I do like weekly trimmings just to clean out like the inside, and I can't forget Jenny Lawrence, my favorite bot. That's true. I don't know why we didn't do this scanner first. The scanner is so much faster than the... And Stafford is just not good at this. He turns his back immediately on every single other person.
Don't you ever point that thing at me again.
This is nuts! You already scanned me!
Now,
Of course. The Emma Watson was, that's right, yeah. We literally just scanned William. Oh, but they got separated. This is after they got separated and regrouped.
As expected.
Cernan. The bots hold a special place in my heart.
Stafford, I was worried you were... What are you...
Fully get it, man. Always appreciate you
Now, hold on,
coming.
Stafford. We can resolve this. Stafford,
Hopefully
it's
now
me.
that everything is working
know
again
me.
on your end, I'll see you soon at some
He's
point.
lying.
Get some rest, my friend.
don't move. Don't move.
I had prove your
Someone
real written
better
down.
Prove they're the real deal. Fast.
It's me, Laura. We worked together for years. Back on Earth, all that training. Anyone would know that. Not the details, like how you and me initially didn't see eye to eye. Don't listen to her. It must replicate our memories.
That's enough. Whoever or whatever you are, we're done with you.
And horrifying.
Jesus.
Like, see, this is what I don't understand.
Lock the door.
Like, it clearly took a lot out of it, but then got back up.
Jesus.
You know, I don't know, it's a little funny. Yeah, there's only one other choice I made.
Do you think it's gone? For now. Maybe it's figured out it can't get through the door.
Human after all crew members passed.
What the fuck are we gonna do now?
He's broken. He's a broken man.
Anders, engage emergency oxygen supplies.
They're not responding. We'd have to go out there and unlock them manually.
Can you see anything on cameras?
Cameras are down across all decks.
Let's hard reset. Reboot the whole system.
Nicely.
If we're gonna go back out there, we're gonna need to see.
Oh, they're not rebooting. Shit. We're getting power spikes all over. The whole network's shutting down.
Isley.
Redirect power across all modules.
I'm trying.
Isley.
Young.
The ship's dying. The growth is spreading too fast. We'll never get it back online.
I designed fail-safes for every system. There are contingencies to fall back to. I just need to think.
Isley.
I'll deal with it.
Brianna Young, bridge ops.
What the hell was that anyway? Did you see what happened to Isley? It wasn't even them, was it? It was like a thing fucking posing as them.
It's literally the thing in space.
Okay. It's the
I love it.
substance. The growth. It's like we said, it's adapting its molecular makeup. It's duplicating us.
Well, this is a huge bucket of fucking disaster. What are we gonna do now?
I need to think.
Yeah, some of these conversations we had, but I want
This
to.
creature is remarkable. The perfect replicator. If only it didn't want to kill us, it could change our whole understanding of life as we know it, let alone the science. Just think what it could mean if humanity could harness the power of something like this.
Which I think is crazy talk.
Young.
This is it. We're
Game
fucked.
over, man.
Absolutely.
I made that joke
fucked.
last time too.
I never should have agreed to this mission. I wanted to make history, not become it. We're fucking done for, man.
This is his game over moment again.
Young, you should go check on Stafford.
Now this
is
is
the
new.
second nightmare I've woken up to today. What's next? Maybe I'll wake up in hell, or maybe one of you will knock me out again. Do me a favor. Next time, slip me the good stuff so I can at least get a buzz out of it.
I must insist that we all stop drugging each other, please.
Okay, we drugged him once because he was weirdly staring and incredibly suspicious. Chill out.
This creature tried to infiltrate our crew. To understand us?
It can use our electronics. Maybe even infiltrate our logs. This ship is full of data.
And it's gonna learn everything.
About Earth. It could know everything.
Whatever it wants, it's not getting it.
Whatever this thing is, it doesn't conform to any known science. There is no way any organism we know could adapt itself so quickly, let alone copy another life form with such precision.
But I don't understand.
Join the club, mate.
No, I mean, why? What reason does it have to copy us? That goes beyond biological imperative.
My thought is it's a hunter.
Well, that implies a level of intelligence greater than I imagined.
These mimics. They're like the organism's defense mechanism. Like white blood cells or antibodies.
Okay, that's an
They
interesting.
identify a hostile presence and duplicate it to get close to their enemy without being noticed. Then they kill it.
That explains why they crashed the ship. They want us dead.
We're further away from home than any human has ever been. This is their home. And we're trespassing.
Mm-hmm. I compared it to Freerin. In Freerin, the enemies are the demon race. You know, pretty typical for anime, like a fantasy anime. And demons in that universe are monsters who have evolved to resemble humans, and they speak the human language. And you know, there are a lot of like philosophical debates about can the demons be good? Are they just a different misunderstood race? And the way Freerin describes them, there's only one reason a predator would learn its prey's language and imitate its prey's mannerisms, and it's to better manipulate its prey. And that's what I was thinking with this. There's only one reason this incredibly advanced life form.
Sedating Williams was a security measure.
You've got some nerve. I'll give you that.
I'll make sure you never step foot on another ship in your life.
Good. Like I want to after this shit show.
It was my idea. I looked into his drop drive. He has a private line to the Oracle. He knows something about this. He has to.
Well?
It's my ship. I'm allowed all the private lines I like.
This is bullshit. What the hell was Anders doing poking around his office anyway? What are you, some sort of spy? You work for Spearing, don't you?
Oh, shut up.
About corporate espionage. I fucking knew it.
Fuck you, man.
Look, it's done now. We can deal with the consequences later. It's pretty clear those things were after Williams too, right, Anders?
I shouldn't commit to any specific truth.
You know, I find your lack of faith in me pretty damn disturbing.
God, what a petty crew. Williams and Mitchell are just so goddamn petty. Alright. Still don't know what's out there. But we got a lot of information there that we didn't get last time, which is kind of cool.
What's wrong?
So here I inspired him.
What to do.
Stafford.
It's over. We're at the end of the road.
Listen to me. Never forget why you started. Commander Stafford. First man to set foot on Mars.
There he is.
Founder of the Belt Stations. Recipient of the Federal Medal of Bravery.
Federal Medal of Bravery sounds
We
dope.
are awaiting your orders, Commander.
I can't do this, kid. It might have to be down to you. I've held you back all your life. I promised your father I'd keep you safe, but all that's done is slow you down. I held on too tight.
And it's time to let go. Let go of this fear, because I've never seen you scared in my life.
You're not that kid playing make-believe in your parents' backyard anymore. But your spirit hasn't changed. Here you are, still flying for the stars, never giving up. Maybe I need to take a page out of your book. I could never replace him. Nobody could. But I know he'd be proud of you. I know I am.
The father.
What the hell are we gonna do?
There's no way we can leave this area. Do we even have enough food to hold out?
Hold out for what?
The Andromeda.
Is 6 months away. We don't have enough air for the day. We'll choke before we starve.
Well, is there any way we could redirect the oxygen into just this compartment? Young?
There's something out there.
I think I saw something out there.
that.
Charybdis drone.
Well, I'll be damned. It's Charybdis.
Well, hello, beautiful. How did you find us? The Charybdis mission was comprised of 20 landing probes, each with their own drone recon unit and long-range FTL transmitter. It is pretty incredible. Our planned orbit was to fly over each probe individually and collect data, but even so, the chances of us crash landing within range of one is frankly, it's a bit of a miracle.
Well, thank God for that. We're in need of a miracle right now.
If we follow this drone back to its probe, we could use its transmitter to broadcast an SOS to the Andromeda.
And they could rescue us. Is there any chance we could hold out here for 6 months?
There's got to be a way. Restrict oxygen to just this compartment, foam seal the doors, close off any ancillary vents.
Well, let's get out there then.
Let's put a team together to find it.
First, we need to agree on what message we're going to send to the Andromeda.
What do you mean?
And then this is where we got the bombshell, Directive 8020.
Please don't tell me some red tape is gonna stop us getting home.
This ship is infected with an alien organism. For all we know, it could be in our own bloodstreams by now. Directive 8020 states, the Earth must be protected from extraterrestrial matter carried by a spacecraft returning from another planet. If the Andromeda rescues us, we expose its crew to contamination. We could take it back to Earth.
What the hell are you suggesting?
We either send out a distress signal, or we send out a warning. We tell the Andromeda to leave us here.
We can't let them land. We have to make the sacrifice. It's the right thing to do.
Directive 8020 doesn't stop us from going back into orbit. I have faith in Earth's quarantine procedures.
If we get back to Earth...
Isn't that why we're here in the first place?
Please, think about what you're doing.
Yeah. So, my theories were that the Andromeda was the exact same as us, because we know that they were 3D printed ships and they were identical. I also had the theory that all of us were clones and they were repeating this experiment on us. That's why the drones are here to, like, monitor us. And that's what Williams is sending back to Earth. The signal he's sending back is on his direct line to Earth. He also has some landing gear and some capability, because they said, prepare for planetary launch. I don't know about that anymore, but I also think, because we read there was a whole lore item that we found that was all about cloning and, like, rapid growing meat. And I think maybe this life form could be not alien in origin, but human made for this experiment.
My number one priority is the safety of this crew. We're going home. Any chance we get. Send a distress call.
All right. So we have to go outside.
It's all on you now.
It's all on you, little drone.
Looking back, if I had known what we were facing out there, would I have done anything differently? That thought still haunts me. But duty always comes with sacrifice. We can either live with the choices we've made, or die with them.
And that was the end of Hostile Takeover. Not bad. I also know since we're playing on streamer mode, I'm very curious when I do my second playthrough of this game off stream and do like a try and get everyone killed run and try and get like I know I have to unlock different destinies for every character. I might play it without streamer mode to kind of like vibe with the licensed music.
So how much did you know?
As much as you.
Really? Nothing.
Have I ever lied to you?
This would be a hell of a good reason for a first time.
Young, I promise you, I knew nothing before you did. As far as I'm aware, everyone was kept in the dark. For this to work, no one could know.
Again, I'm building the relationship between these two.
Can't imagine what's going through their minds. All that work. How they must feel.
If I know them, they'll know the importance of this mission. It's the same end goal, Young. It's just that the objectives have changed.
What does that mean?
Do you think it will work?
We all put time into this. To be told like that. I understand what you're going through. I'm worried too. Young? You're the last holdout. For this to succeed, you need to sign.
What does this mean?
Without you, years of work will have been wasted.
If I agree to this, it changes everything. It's not just 8 years that will be lost.
4 there, 4
I keep
back.
wondering, am I condemning myself forever?
Whatever decision you make, know
Do they all know more than they're letting on?
But you need to decide now.
What decision did they make?
This is your last chance.
Because there was like checks and lore on all of them that was suspicious. That was very odd. Cernan. 3 hours after contact. Ooh.
Take it slow and steady. I'll let you know if Earth makes contact. Till then, we're counting on you.
Right, and another thing that I found weird is that messages could only go one way. We could send messages to Mitchell, first man on Tau City F.
That's the one ticked off the fucking list.
Just for the record, first man on, not first man on another planet, because that would actually be Stafford, who was the first man on Mars.
We won't get back up this way. We'll have to come in through the lower airlock.
Alright, so let's check out turning points. We're missing 9 secrets, 2 conversations, and 42 possible deaths. This has 4 secrets in this whole chapter. So, I also went back and got the few tiny things I was missing. I think I did that on stream. So there's 4 secrets somewhere. I doubt there's going to be secrets out. Maybe when we get to Charybdis. I'm so curious what that means, that she was the last holdout. Huh. And in terms of personality, I have the destiny of Nolan to be the father figure, and the destiny of the rogue for Sam Cooper. I still don't know what that is. We have nothing in that. There's none in this area, though. I know that, which is helpful. Supermassive. Wasn't Sam Cooper the name of a character from another game? Until Dawn, maybe? Until Dawn Cooper. No? What other games were there? Was it The Quarry, maybe? I feel like there was one of them was named Cooper. The Quarry. I feel like there was someone named Cooper. Christy Cooper? No, that's just a cast member. I guess not. I guess maybe I'm thinking... Maybe there was a Sam, and I'm thinking of that. Why are there lights everywhere? So that's the... oh, is that the ship? Those are the lights on the outside of the ship, and all that stuff is sediment building up on it. That's wild. Is the flesh out here too?
The growth. It's out here too. It's underneath the dust. Did it land here too?
Oh, can I see the secrets? I think we can. I think, was it Cetus mission? We found a hidden message. So right, Charybdis was the planetary survey, and it was kept hidden from the wider company. We found this from Seamus McNamara, who mysteriously died days before the mission launched. I want to give an update. Charybdis findings. Spoken to Yang and Ehrman and from Redacted. All data from the probe is classified. Weird. But I think it was this. Charybdis probe. Naturally, these findings are highly sensitive. Classified information. Was that it? Where was... Corinth has hidden the origins of faster than light travel from... So right there. Cloning technology, faster than light travel, they've had that only they have access to. Fast-growing meat. This was it. Orbital oddities. Around this planet was meteorite fragments with weird stuff. Hey, Sung, how you doing tonight, my friend? Hope the day is treating you well. So we're here. So unidentified satellite 1, normal, right? Silica, camosite. Exact breakdown unknown, whatever. No notes. This one, silica and taenite, whatever, no notes. Right here, asteroid made of completely unknown alloys, but the interior follows a honeycomb structure. Very weird. And page 4, and this is the weird one. Redacted, redacted, redacted. Oracle analysis is just redacted. So they had to have known. I personally think we also found out from Sims's logs, her video recordings that there were multiple near misses on the way to the planet. And the Oracle was keeping it hidden. And someone on Earth is covertly issuing orders to Williams. Well, if there's no witnesses, I can't do it, because then you would be a witness. Gotcha. So this is when Sims discovered Williams' private line, stole his watch, gained access. Right? This is the one I found. I personally think that the ship was put on the route to purposefully hit
Travel without you, Mum. Wish you were here.
these meteorites, which makes me think maybe the alien organism isn't the fast-growing meat and it is an alien because they were purposely trying to hit it.
Williams's login to pull the ship's anomaly log. Turns out we've had
To maybe expose... Again, this ties in with my theory that the Andromeda, the Cassiopeia, they're all just the next iteration of the ship.
But for some reason, we're not being told about them.
There you go. Near collision, near collision, near collision.
Our data, but we're the ones maintaining the ship. Carter's not even concerned. I just don't know.
So weird, right? Which makes me think that maybe these guys are either clones and it's a controllable, repeatable experiment, or...
He received a message from Earth.
Yeah. Called Aegis.
I know I shouldn't, but...
Aegis being the shield. Deep Space Collision with Tesla AF, please contact Aegis via secure line. From there, future mission variables will be updated. Weird. So maybe they're purposely slamming things into the meteors and on the planet to expose them.
Just think. We're the first humans to step foot on an exoplanet. We just keep making history today.
Hello, brave new world.
Oh, new messages? As one grows more aware of your own potential, you gain an understanding of something celestial about their duty. It transcends the self, almost like purpose is revealed when they set the greatness thrust upon them. A quote from your book? Is that where you're saying good luck? It's my way of saying we understand each other. Yeah. Again, certain seems sycophantic. I'm capable of understanding everyone. My point. Understanding, that's the secret. To what? The survival of the human race. Oh, that's so suspicious. And Williams said something like, no matter how many times we fail, we'll always have another chance. It's my job to protect the crew. Storm here's worse than understand. Be careful, slow and steady. You're the most level-headed member of the crew we've got. Stay safe out there. Keep everyone calm and on task. Understood. Thank you, Isley. You still there? The mission has been stressful. How's Anders holding up? Quickly recovering. Seems like we got to our time. Oh, that was after that. Where is everyone? Not sure. You still there? This mission has been stressful. No shit. But it's still incredible walking across an alien planet. It's foreign and familiar at the same time. I bet. Do me a favor. Look out for Anders. She's done less planetside training than the rest of us. Was that a lightning strike?
That could have been bad.
Storm doesn't look like it's gonna let up anytime soon.
Anders, from a scientist's point of view, do you think this planet could still be our future home?
It's not impossible. There's water, gravity, the fact there's life here proves it. Just a shame the current residents are so cranky.
Thank you.
Well, that's putting it mildly.
Keep the train in sight, and we won't lose each other. Just make sure we remember the route back.
Oh, are we gonna be chased back?
Gun will cut out soon. Good luck out there.
Copy. We'll be back soon.
It kind of reminds me of InGen from the Jurassic Park series. The theory is like, oh yeah, they cracked cloning technology decades ago, before Jurassic Park, and didn't share it with the world. Like, what other secrets do they have?
Shit! Look out!
Is that ball lightning? Which is a very real phenomenon. One of them got separated. Okay, at least they didn't get crushed. Anders. Okay. Oh, Anders got separated.
Anders!
Okay, search party. So there are secrets on this path. There's only one secret on this path.
Where the hell did she go?
Anders, don't stray too far.
Where are you? Are you
Your
okay?
body is still recovering from exposure to the cold. Do you hear me? You could wear yourself out before we find you.
I can't hear you. What are you saying?
Damn it. We need to hurry.
Wait, was that? I was gonna double check. Is that the drop? That wasn't the drop we climbed up. Where did we? Was it further back we got separated? Or through there? I don't know where we're coming from. And we don't see the drone anymore. And I don't see the ship. Oh, there's the ship. Okay. Well, at least I can easily see the ship. Skirt! With the bits. I just talked. Ah, you're so. Again, giant pile of flesh right there. How? My question is, how is it surviving the storm? Beep! Bing! Right? How is it surviving?
I got a message from Anders.
What'd she say?
Something's out here. It's following me. He's the compassionate guy, but yeah, it's just a trait, so it's not a turning point. Stay calm.
Anders said she'll turn on her emergency beacon.
I found the start of her trail.
So she came from this way. Whoa. Weird. Was that the secret? No. But why does it have me... seeing this? Right? I don't get that. I'll remember that. I'll make a left.
That came from the tunnel ahead.
Let's take a look. So I do have to go back.
Must have gone through before the arch collapsed. We'll have to find another way around.
There's one right there.
No!
He was ready for the quick time.
I thought I was going to.
Thank you.
I'm okay.
This is all the same bit. And they're both still over there. This is ridiculous. Oh, there was something. I saw something. Of course, my scanner's down.
Was that?
Are you... scanner's down, I can't see. Are you safe? No, it's still following me. Hurry up. Oh, so is it focused on trying to hide, focused on trying to run? They sound like they're everywhere. Is this her, or is this already them? Alright. Again, we're going that way. Really wish I could scan. Again, okay. Debris from the Cassiopeia has landed unusually far away from the crash site. And there's a lot of metal debris. Is this not the first Cassiopeia? And every message we've gotten from the Andromeda is just the next Cassiopeia. That's my theory. All right. Let's write it down. Let's add it to the list. Because this is rusted. Either, like, this air is, like, bad and it's been out here for a while. Crew went out to find Charybdis Station to send message. Creature / organism is on planet. Anders separated. Found Cassiopeia. Oh. Cassiopeia. Helmet. Old question mark? Got it. Oh, I said I could read it. Yeah, look at this metal. It doesn't... I don't know how I feel about it. Like, there's debris everywhere, which there probably would be, right? Oh, that just connects to there. Okay. So that thing I saw was just them. Thank you, Mitchell.
Thanks.
Can any of you hear me? Please, I need help. I can't stay here like this.
She must be within range. Come on.
I don't know what's up with the Google Drive. Just keeps reloading. Pissing me off. Well,
Seems
that's...
to split here.
I'll check in with Anders.
I'm close, but there's a split in the path. Which way did you go? I'm in a cavern with stalactites on the ceiling, but there was this bridge collapse, and I think I'm trapped. Left or right?
She's somewhere with stalactites on the ceiling. Let's see if we can find her.
Stalactites, yes. Stalactite, C for ceiling. Stalagmite, G for ground. That's how I always remembered that. That looks like it goes into a... That looks like it's going back towards the ship.
What the... Anders!
We need to hurry!
Where are you going?
This doesn't feel right. I'm going to look around some more.
Is this a turning point? Well. Save our souls, save your souls. That's the warning or the SOS, right? Mitchell's alive for us, so we'll be going that route. And that's more cave-like. And it's further away from the ship. It looks like there's a reload there. Oh no. Oh yeah, there you go, stalactites. But they're flesh stalactites. Oh, I hate that. They're organic stalactites?
Anders!
Hey, it's me, my utility strap malfunctioned. My contacts got scrambled. Damn it!
Anders.
We just gotta do the easy test.
Okay.
The 3 fist bumps.
Stay back!
Whoa, wait, it's me. Look.
Cernan?
You're safe.
I'm getting by on pure adrenaline. I'd hate to be alone when it ran out.
You're back with us now.
Yeah, that tells me it went the right way. I kind of looked at that. I kind of wish it said, like, on this... I wish they revealed it afterwards. Like, find the Anders in a cave, or found Anders in the valley. Something like that, you know? Or found Anders in the bridge. Whatever it was, the other option. Instead of real and imposter, and then maybe at the end of the chapter. So you don't have to wait until the end of the game, but at the end of the chapter it reveals real or imposter, you know? I think that would make more sense.
There it is.
Alright, so we found Charybdis Station. So they've learned enough to get access to our tech and fake signals, right? Well, look at that. Just look at that. That's all flesh. All the way up. It's just like giant flesh supports and struts. Sorry, was there any, secrets? No secrets during this bit, so I can just go.
Look at those growths. The substance is reaching out of the atmosphere. It's splitting off into space.
Oh, what?
Is that what hit our ship?
This planet is cursed.
Tau ZDF, bad planet. It's scorched from, like, entry.
Damn it. What is it? The FTL beam isn't working. Looks like the transmitter's been eroded by the storm. Let me take a look.
So what's this giant flesh cannon?
Just a few damaged components. I think it's salvageable. Let's see what we can do.
Alright, I'll go talk to Mitchell. You got this, my guy. You saved my life. I still think you're a little bit of a tool, but you got this.
Whoa. Oh. It's me.
Holy fuck, you can't sneak up on people like that.
Especially when there's duplicates running around of all of
I'm
us.
not sure if you were okay over there.
I'm okay. Who knew the F in Tau ZDF stood for fucked?
Tau said fuck.
Yeah, not funny. Sorry.
You can work on your timing.
Yeah. I could work on a whole lot of things.
What you are is what you have been. That's too deep.
There's a solution
Emotion.
to everything. The difference is whether you see the solution and go with it, or if you choose not to see it.
Again, my mind goes to the Martian with the... You solve one thing, then the next thing to solve a problem.
Happy. But I made a choice.
Because he lost his husband?
I remember these things to remind myself where I came from. And it reminds me that I've come a long way.
That's far out.
So remember it for your next life, huh?
Hey, Cernan, can you help me with this thing?
Sure.
My big question is... Serial number 2.
What's this?
I hope the damage isn't too bad.
Some parts are blown. They're all standard modules. We should look around and see if there's any spares to replace them.
Alright, serial number... We're gonna have to enter a code. Serial number 2. And then it's 3 missing numbers. Two something 40.
Hey, yeah. If you had one off corner Earth, who would it be? Coming in with the hard-hitting questions. It's brutal. I had to call my mom, tell her I died doing what I love. Probably my cats. I wouldn't want to worry my family. Plus, it'd be nice to hear those little devils getting up to mischief once more.
A place for everything. Everything in its place.
Serial number acquired. As long as it's not time limited, I can just 2 something 40. So 240. 2340. 2440. 2540. There you go. Process of elimination.
It's ready whenever you are.
There's only 5 options, so. Message in a bottle.
This is an SOS from the forward reconnaissance ship Cassiopeia. We have crash-landed on Tau City F, and our ship has taken massive structural damage. We've suffered loss of life through contact with
Something?
an unidentified alien presence. We need urgent assistance. Please, help us. Our crash coordinates and data on the organism are to follow. We'll be holding out here until you come for us. Please, save our souls.
Damn. Transmission sent. Loading previous transmission. Message sent, corrupted.
What is this?
There's one that was sent 2 years ago, and one that was sent 3 years ago. If this is from Brianna Young, I'm gonna lose it.
I know what you've done to us. You're a bunch of sick.
Clones!
This planet is alive. It's destroying us one by one. I'm sending you our coordinates now. Please, you need to save us. Get us off Tau City F.
Holy shit.
This is not the first time! That's 5 years ago.
You need to get away from Tau Ceti F. It's too late for me, but you can save the Andromeda. I can't let you risk your crew for me. Please, turn around, please.
Did everyone see that or just us? Oh god, that's another young. Well, so it's 2073. Oh, and I'm like half preserved.
Oh my god.
And that message was from 5 years ago.
What the fuck?
Is that what she was talking about in the beginning? The 2 days before launch? Maybe they're like, oh, it's clones of us? Is this a giant ship graveyard of other Cassiopeias? Yep, there's one. There's another one over there. You can see their rings. Come on.
It doesn't make sense. Those ships, they're all ours.
How is that possible? We were the first here.
Then who did this? Corinth?
They did send ships before us. What do you mean? They sent us.
Yep.
The probe has message logs. Half a dozen of them. All of them were of us. This has happened before.
All of this has happened before. All of this will happen again.
The original crew were cloned.
Yep.
And we're not the original crew.
This is a fucking nightmare. How in the living hell do we not know? Honestly, somebody had to know. Was it you, Anders?
Williams.
Was this why you joined the crew so close to launch? It's too convenient that you were brought in last minute. You fucking knew, didn't you?
Oh, shut the f...
Why is no one talking? Are you not furious? This is insane!
Please, just leave me alone! Anders.
So is that why Young was the last holdout? Because she didn't want to... Creepy. Mitchell is still a tool. And again, more of them are growing. My question is, did Sims and Carter ever make it?
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%.
Anders, stop!
Alternative air supply.
I said stop right there! You knew, didn't you? You fucking knew! You always knew about this clone shit, and you didn't say shit about it!
That's not true.
Bullshit! Then why were you trying to run ahead?
Mitchell, shut up.
Shut the
I
hell
don't
up.
trust any of you.
God.
Bad. Again, the half-grown faces are, I think, what makes it
We have to
worst.
go through it.
Be very fucking careful.
Move through the infested deck.
Warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Hey, Isley. Things didn't go to plan. Heading to bridge ops now. Not sure if you got the last transmission. I have some big news. I heard. Get to bridge ops. Get to this for Bill. For Dad. We got some bad news about the mission. All is in hand? Yeah, Williams knew. Williams absolutely knew. You still safe? Hold up and bridge up. We're overrun, so watch your step. Alright, are there... Okay, nothing to worry about here, so let's start moving. No lights. We're gonna have at least one jump scare.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
God, it's like just rib cages are growing downwards. You just hear like people coughing. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. That is just a nightmare. It's like a spider made of corpses. Oh, I hate it.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Can we maybe harvest stuff from the other Cassiopeias? Oh, pod room. Multiple secrets that I was missing. Pod room. Redirect is the most. Geoscience has some. Found in pod room. Redirect. Redirect Shoggoth. So I think that it's... Sorry, I saw two things in the pod room. This is the under area of where... Oh, no, this is where we were. Oh, God, what happened to Carter's body? Because, right, we did this before. There was the ladder leading down.
Damn it. Young, keep moving. We'll find another way around.
Stay safe, man. We'll be with you soon.
Leaving Mitchell and Anders together. Great. This is gonna... Oh, God. Again, the little orby pearl eyes are so creepy. Are those things floppy or are they like ribcage bones? They look rigid, so they look like the ribcage splayed open across the back.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Two secrets. That door's locked.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
There was one there once. There was one here. Those are both gone. What's that?
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Thought so. That was gonna be a trap. All right. All right, we got this.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek
absolutely
alternative
gonna-
air supply.
I'm not seeing any cover points.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Okay. Okay, Young, check in. Okay, why? Was that you calling out to me? No. Let's see. You doing okay? At the moment, my only thoughts how to get out there. Time for reflections afterwards. Glad you're with us. Didn't mean to stress you. I say if Sims is lurking down. Oh no, that was an old one. You okay? Found another route around. Sorry for the freak out. Sympathize. It's understandable. We're only human. Kind of. When my dad died, my first instinct was to hide. Stafford and Mitchell reminded me I didn't have to be alone. You have us too. Not sure Mitchell agrees. He'll come around. Thank you, Young. I'll hold on to that. How you holding up? Still alive. You want to talk about what happened on the way back? Let's just get to bridge ops. Again, I don't know if this area is safe. The fact that we can talk makes me think this area is a little safer. But like that makes is clearly cover. This might be where the secrets are, though. This area looks completely sealed.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
It literally grew out of that. Oh. They're literally growing out of the walls. I hate this. There's another one. Is this just like an eldritch abomination? Alright, you know what? Give me a, Give me a second. I need to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Do-do. Alright, I'm back. Chill out. I'm back. Yes, I was out. Hail Hydra. Okay. We gotta go that way, so let's go this way. Move through the infested deck, avoid the life form.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Ooh, another one from McNamara. Corinth is lying to you. They're lying to all of us. The astronauts on the Cassiopeia have signed their lives away, the lives of countless others. Every single clone they created is a real person. A soldier sent to die in the name of science. I'll not let them steal my humanity. I will not let them make me a murderer. I plan to go public with the findings of the Charybdis probe. As Science Director, my voice is sure to be heard. In the event they get to me before I do, know that I will not allow them to steal my soul. Well, that's why McNamara was... Do you think Earth knows what's really going on? Knowing Williams, he pumped enough money to keep it locked down. My thoughts exactly. It's not right. It's fucked. Mega fucked.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
I want to go home. Me too. But there's already a you at home. The original me, where's my home? Can't think about that right now. You're alive. We're going to keep it that way. Weird flash tentacles.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Again, I feel like it has to tie in with the artificially growing flesh that they've mentioned. Okay. Reactor elevator. We know it's growing around the reactor. I hear it. That was one of the pod room secrets. Geoscience. There should be one more in this area. Yeah.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air
Why did
supply.
I agree to this mission? Well, Young twisted my arm. Can I say that? No, I'm here because it's my destiny, man. I want to make history. For the good of humanity, yeah, but also, like, I wanted to do something meaningful with my life. We're all just drops in the ocean, so when you get the opportunity to make a splash...
Is this maybe the... Is this really the only planet in the Goldilocks zone? Or are there other missions that are... Stafford's face. And I feel like there has to be a connection between the fact that we are clones, which I totally called. I mean, they gave us, hey, Corinth is dealing in cloning. But you don't just drop that breadcrumb. That's Chekhov's clone.
60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Alright, back to Cernan. I only really recognize Young's actress and Stafford's actor. I know I've seen him in stuff. I don't really recognize the rest of these guys. Hoarded. Like half-grown rib cages. Nope.
You stay here. I'll check ahead.
Good. More splitting up and leaving Mitchell
Don't get
and Anders
killed.
together. Last one's here. Okay. Where was the hunt? That had to be in a different chapter, or it had to be a different one of these. Right here. So it's evade all of them, get caught by one of them in the pod room, or get caught by the one of them in... What happens if you get caught by both? Is that an option? Stern is dead, Williams is dead, Williams is alive. So we have most of these. Save Mitchell, which we did. So we saved Anders and found the real Anders, so we're going to get that. Because Williams is alive, save Anders. But if Williams is dead, we don't get that scene. But no matter what, we should still progress to there. Okay. Real ominous friggin' music.
Oh no.
Duplication analysis. Corinth is heavily invested in cloning technology. The Charybdis probe included several thousand tardigrades to test the planet's ability to sustain organic life. To avoid contamination, only male specimens were included. Analysis of the data transmitted from the planet produced anomalous results. All micro animals appeared to thrive, doubling in number. As no female specimens were included in the sample, parthenogenesis was ruled out. Parthenogenesis is spontaneous pregnancy and spontaneous reproduction. Biological anomaly specimen A239 before, specimen A293 after. In the probe's second transmission, the sample had returned to its original count. Based on the planet-side scans, we believe the duplicate creatures were creations of an alien life form. It's hypothesized the duplicates killed the original sample. These findings suggest A, there is a life form residing on Tau Ceti F. B, said life form shows signs of hostility. So they knew. They straight up knew. From the tardigrade, the friendly water bear, which is right here. Meet the tardigrades. And we now, I believe, completed all the secrets here. Yeah, so we can just go.
Could you try and recount for me what happened that night, Samantha?
This is not good.
We got the call. Orbit.
Oh, is this about the station, Jessup Station?
My nightly checks.
Which was a reaction failure?
There were 1,200 people on that station.
She was the only survivor out of 1,200?
It was spreading too fast to control. The lifeboats could only carry half the crew, but we figured if we moved fast, we could do a second trip. We were told to head to the hangar. I led the charge. When I got there, I was told to prevent the fire reaching further, I had to seal the door on everyone behind me. There were 50 of us in the medevac team, but only one of us made it out alive. They were counting on me.
Could you try and recount for me what happened that night, Samantha?
Yeah. We got the call in orbit. I was doing my nightly checks.
I don't see it coming back yet. They're just outside. They're just straight up outside.
And the fire, it was spreading too fast to control. The lifeboats could only carry half the crew, but we figured.
Oh, damn it.
We were told to head to the hangar. I led the charge. When I got there, I was told to prevent the fire reaching further.
Maybe it's this way?
now something bad's gonna happen. Now that we've hit a checkpoint. What the hell? What is the purpose of that? What is the actual purpose of that? Alien life form? Why? Again, these ones are like in the middle of growing. What's the purpose of that? A giant congealed meatball of flesh? I'm not sure what the benefit of that was. Does it unlock the door? We gotta... hear it, but I don't see it.
Reconfiguration in progress. 40%.
Still out of power.
bad.
Reconfiguration in progress. 70%.
Still out of power.
Reconfiguration in progress. 100%. Door function overridden.
Okay, we should be good to go through.
It's over there. There we go. Okay, we're good. Whew! Okay. Do me a favor, look up Randers, of course. Looks like somehow Corinth got a hold of your old therapy videos. Wait, what? This is not just this life form. So it's not just this life form that knows more than we'd like. Doesn't matter how anyone sees you or what they think they know. It shouldn't change how you see yourself. For now, I'm heading to the scanner. Sounds good. Not sure if Young's message got there. Have you seen the news? We may be copies, but we pay and feel grief. That is ours. It is. We deserve some answers. The ship is overrun. Are you okay? Appreciate you checking in. I'm okay. We'll talk more on your back. See you in person. Understood. You were right, the ship is too quiet. Tensions are high, but you and Anders need to look out for each other. Yeah. I'll do anything, assuming it's actually her. Please just do it. We need to stick together now more than ever. You could argue that about any one of us. Great. Please consider what I'm saying. Fine. Hanging in there? Yeah. Sorry for the freak out. Everything's just... I don't even know. Understandable. We're in an overwhelming situation. You're entitled to your emotions. I don't think less. You're a real one. Poor choice of wording, given the circumstances. You're a real one. You're a clone, but you're a real one. Mr. Williams, have you heard? Allude. I don't think we're truly ourselves. On the way to Bridge Ops. Alright, so we got everything in there. Lockdown lifted. Again, don't have to worry about any more secrets. I'm just gonna... we were here last chapter, I think, right? We were here... Might have been during Mr. Williams. No, it was during Hostile Takeover. Because this is right before Contact. This was during Detour, when we were trying to find a way to hydroponics, and all of this was clean. That was 3 hours ago. This is 3 hours worth of uncontrolled growth.
Over here!
Over here now.
Oh no.
Run, Mitch, run! Oh my god, there's multiple of them. 1, 2, 3. Run!
Whoa! Ah!
Ugh. We're waiting at the scanner.
Thank goodness you're alive. Let's go. Wait. They've broken the scanner.
I'm not a fucking alien.
We should keep going.
Creates a level of distrust. Stealth 100, return to bridge up without losing any characters. Hey, we're all clones. This is why he was reporting back to Earth.
Hello, Young.
What's going on?
We have received a message from Earth. Would you like to hear it?
Play the message.
From the original.
As you wish.
I know this will be difficult to hear, but if you're still out there, you deserve the truth. The government knows what's on that planet. They've known since Charybdis beamed back its first report. They chose to keep the life form a secret, scrubbed the survey report clean, told Corinth to carry on as planned. Isley designed her ships. We all went through training, but nobody knew what they were really planning. When we got into those pods, they copied our personalities, our memories, and uploaded them to synthetic bodies. Your clones. There is no Andromeda mission following you. There's another Cassiopeia, and behind that, another. There's a chain of ships out there in space with more to follow until we fully understand the entity.
So they just keep sending...
A program we all signed up to. Once we learn the truth, you're part of an experiment.
Hey, Solar!
To see how humans cope with alien contact, and to see how the life form responds to us. And with each cycle, Earth learns more. We send new ships and we tweak our teams for new scenarios. Thanks to you, we're winning this war.
Stop it.
Lies. Just a goddamn bunch of lies.
We're not us.
Wow. So much for confidentiality.
He knew. He
You
knew.
about this.
Of course I knew. I've known since the probe first sent its data back to Earth. The whole thing was my idea. Well,
Williams'
the
idea.
OG Williams' idea.
Yeah, we're trying to finish up
This is
Directive.
funny?
Far from it. This is the most serious thing I've ever done.
I was right not to trust you.
So you're a clone too?
Of course. My original self would never have risked his life out here.
So he knew he was a clone.
Why would I?
I suppose I owe you some answers.
Yeah!
Why keep us in the dark?
This life form, it can absorb knowledge, copy memories. It's risk management. We had to ensure that nobody knew the true nature of the mission.
Except you.
Somebody on board had to carry out instructions from Earth. Somebody I could trust.
This is what you were talking to the Oracle about.
You're resourceful, Anders. We'll
Vindication!
factor that in next time. Oracle, please bring up my files.
Of course, Mr. Williams.
In 2003, Special Forces located a crashed
2003, not 2003, 2003.
On that vessel were coordinates to Tau Ceti F, their homeworld. The Charybdis probe was sent to make contact. Instead, found this life form. Who knows what it is? An invasive species? A biological tool that outgrew its masters? Whatever it is, I want to harness it for humanity.
So that's why he was staring at it obsessively, even the real one.
I am going to destroy it.
You didn't think telling us would have helped?
Cat's out of the bag. Persuader Williams
If you
reveal the
want to
truth.
blame anyone, blame yourselves. You agreed to this. You condemned these bodies to death. I simply presented you with the option.
So my theory about the fake
Now
Cassiopeia
you have the
Andromeda
truth.
thing was correct.
Warts and all.
And clones did tie into it in a very
Question
big way.
is, what are you going to do about it?
Play the rest of the tape.
Revelations. Cetus constellation. Launch day. So these are all clones.
Sweet dreams, everyone. See you in 4 years.
I feel for you, man. Just a few hours sleep and then you guys are up for 4 years. Try not to kill each other.
We all have a vital part to play on this.
And technically they might have.
Grateful to be here with
In a way.
It's an honor, sir.
See you on the other side.
And this is when our memories were...
Look at me, I'm flying. I'm a spaceman. Never forget why you started.
What's going on?
Follow me, please. All neural downloads successful, Mr. Williams. Neural upload commencing.
Oh! So they made us think we were doing it. That's why she talked about 8 years being a waste. So they made us think we were going.
It's time you all learned the truth.
So the 2 days before launch was actually after the fake launch?
Everything I trained for.
Cloning program
It
agreement.
was right there. I'm just disappointed.
You'll get another chance.
No, I won't. I sign. My feet will be firmly on the ground for God knows how long. Who knows what state we'll be in then?
If what's out there is as bad as they think, it's safer to be here.
Williams knew everything. So UFO was found in 2003 in Iraq. Tracked life to TCF. Williams do everything. Send wave after wave of our own men to slowly learn about organism through Oracle. Williams sucks. So we were made to think we were going to sleep, but were mind scanned, then told the truth.
This me is safe.
Yeah, what about the...
What about the others?
They're not really you.
They are me, Stafford. They walk like me, talk like me, look like me, feel like me. They're real. And I'd be sentencing them to death.
Cogito ergo sum?
This is bigger than you, bigger than me.
I think, therefore I am.
What you are signing up for is not the mission you thought. It's more. If this works, humanity is saved.
By dooming our own humanity. We cast aside our humanity to save humanity? Self-sacrifice?
Reminder that curfew has been pushed up by 2 hours.
Ooh.
But rest assured, live coverage will continue.
So what's going on Earth?
On Channel 22 to follow this historic launch, live from the comfort of your own home.
Ready? Make a wish.
Young the Pragmatist. All right. That seems bad. I'm sorry, it just seems messed up. Laura Isley.
We can't rescue you. I'm sorry. For you, it was always a one-way trip. What Corinth is doing, it's for the right reasons. Mars is ruined, Earth is dying. We need to win this war.
What
If
war?
you're hearing this, I want you to know that it's been for something.
So Mars is dying.
It was all worth it. It's worth it every time. In transmission.
All this time, you lied to me.
She said we all agreed to this. All of us.
And we die for that cause.
Repeatedly.
Repeatedly.
It was always a risk that you would learn the truth. You were not the first crew to do so. There are protocols in place that I can deploy to ease your distress.
Protocols?
I am authorized to assist with safe cell termination if you desire.
Make it painless.
No pain? Are you saying there's no way out?
Escape from the cycle is impossible. I'm sorry.
I mean, I feel like I should question, but I kind of want to know about. Are we like the fast-growing?
We were cloned in the pods?
That's correct. The synthetic bodies you are using now were grown using your own DNA. When your original selves entered the pods, your memories were copied and uploaded to these bodies. In each cycle, as far as each crew knows, they are flying off to Tau Ceti F for the first time.
The real Cernan.
CERN
will
and the
find his way to
engineer.
Mikhail.
What does that mean for you?
And if he and I are the same,
And only one of them can end up with
then
Mikhail?
all I am is a copy. Just flesh and bone. Channeling his fears and hopes.
He's poetic.
It has served its purpose now.
That's it then. It's finished.
All right, let's all clock out.
I saw it. Clear as day. There's more than one Cassiopeia on this planet.
First mission to this planet. They sent the same ship.
These are other Youngs.
The same crew. Strings were close.
I don't understand.
This can't be it.
You're wrong.
How can it be true?
Just
It doesn't make any sense.
Forget why you started.
So this is just an existential crisis. 30 minutes later. Nah, find our way off this planet, hook up with the other ship, then two sets of us go back to Earth and say, hey guys, they suck. They've been experimenting on aliens this whole time, feeding meat to the grinder.
Hey. You still thinking of feeding me to the plants when I die?
I don't know, man. Do clones even have souls?
Probably not. All I know is if there's a real Mitchell out there who agreed to this plan, he's a jerk.
Takes one to know one.
I agree. I've said Mitchell's kind of a tool. Shooting star? Is that a meteorite or is that a probe?
You see that?
It's gotta be the booster ring.
Ooh.
What?
Connect to the booster ring?
Booster ring.
Yeah.
Oh!
What we're looking at.
Wait!
It's got air. Emergency supplies.
All the other booster rings were on the planet.
Problem is, we need a spaceship to get to it. The Cassiopeia isn't going anywhere.
What about the SEV? If we can dock the ring...
We'll go nowhere. We'll be stuck up there, in space, in a shuttle. Which is... better than down here.
All the other ships had their rings connected to them on the planet. So let's see. Let's check what I did. Why you started. The Pragmatist. I thought I was doing more loyalty with her. I guess I did more pragmatism. Our humanity is more important. Our survival is more important. Again, I would say our humanity is more important. Back in the present, Young survives watching the survivors continue watching Young's message. Young thanks them for their sacrifice. That's probably that. So I need that to unlock that. Right? Our survival is more important than our humanity. So it's probably humanity first, survival first. Based on the naming conventions. Explanations. CERN is alive and improved his philosophical. He sees himself as a tool who has served his purpose. Like, how close were some of these? Like, that was really close. So was that. Some of them, like that, they're pretty far ahead. Her sympathetic is pretty far ahead, too. Her loyal and his philosophical were pretty damn close. It's got to be pretty easy to Redirect. A lot of these, I think, had redirect. Redirect, redirect, redirect. That's 5 in redirect. That was in redirect. So redirect has 5 secrets and 1 video. Then Shoggoth, which again sounds Eldritch Horror, has 1.
You're wasting your time. This cycle is over. You need to get your head around that.
I'm not gonna sit down and die.
You're not dying. You're not even living. You're a tool. You're a savior of the human race. And though this body will die, your legacy will grow with every cycle. I'm staying here to fulfill my destiny.
No, Mr. Williams. You're coming with me.
Why? What good am I to you?
If we get through this, I'll need your testimony. People out there need to know the truth.
And if I refuse to play ball?
What have you got to lose?
Oh, I don't know. The entire survival of the human race?
You're already playing ball, Mr. Williams. And the game isn't over until the final whistle.
Cool.
Warning. Manual override required.
I'm sorry. It's looking like we need to go back down. We can't get the fuel here unless we manually
That's
reroute it
redirect.
through the science deck, then pump it up here all the way from engineering. All right. Time is ticking. I'll go down there and get this done.
I'm coming with you. Our chances of success are higher together.
Of course.
System
God
malfunction.
damn it.
Lockdown protocol initiated on deck 2.
I wonder if the destinies really affect the ending.
Good.
Unknown substance detected. So they grow over the ship, strip it of everything, and then retreat back to the planet? Because a lot of the ships that we saw crashed in the world didn't
We're
look
stuck
like they
until
were
we
covered in the
unlock this.
substance.
Here.
Come true. 23 possible deaths. Redirect, good. Choose accept. Evade. Evade caught. Evade caught. Evade fail. Evade. Oh my god, there's so many. Mitchell, if present, is alive. Isley died in acid rain. What the hell is acid rain? Or Cernan died in Frozen Over. Back in episode 6. Abandon. Trust. Oh my god, there's so many. This chapter looks friggin' massive. So I gotta press that to purge the elevator shaft so I can get back to the elevator shaft.
Can you hear me? God damn it, is this thing even working?
Mitchell!
I'm not gonna let you die out there. If you can hear me, I'm coming down. I'm coming to help.
Stand down. Mitchell!
Is everything good in here? All good. If anything happens, I need you to be ready to take off without me. Stafford. Just promise me. I promise. Want me to try to locate a clear path for you? Scan will take long. We don't have time to wait. So I can't be of more help. Do not come down. The deck is too overrun. If I don't oh, god damn it. How you doing? Being truthful? Not great. Motivate. Everyone. I have a doctorate in compartmentalization. Focus on the field. I'll see you up here. How you holding up? Well enough. What we learned hasn't sunk in. Maybe it's for the best. What we've experienced is too much to comprehend. Just know whatever you're going through, you're not alone. Thank you. See attachment. See, it says there's a bunch of them in redirect. Sims raises concerns about the stasis fluid being from the return trip had a hazard. Please be assured that the fluids are handled by the pod's internal filtration system outside of the pod's bioculture. Anomalous results would be expected. Whilst we admire your proactivity, we seek you to refrain from going outside your normal scope. To Sims from Mission Control. I want to raise concerns about the return trip stasis fluid. I took clippings from the Hawthorne tree to test efficacy, and I'm concerned the results. Host remains stable. Return significant cell degeneration. Advise. So Sims, who was already onto it, she said, hey, the return data doesn't seem to work. And they're like, nah, it's fine. Semi-human Isley. I think they're far more freaky like this. We've been here before. Last time we went through that door is when we found Williams. Damn it. That got me. I'll admit.
Warning. Evacuate ship.
Happy Aikpaday.
What the fuck?
Down there was where was Sims and Carter's room. There's a bathroom over there. Just got the locker room first. This is going to be our 9th Sims video of 10.
Sorry about my last message. It was unprofessional of me to poke about like that. I know you'd be wringing my neck if you were here. But honestly, Mum, don't worry. I did a mental health check and I passed with flying colors. I'm feeling a lot better these days, and Carter's been
Sims
supporting me the
experience
whole way.
challenging few months.
That wee monkey even grew a tea plant for me in hydroponics. I know why he blocked my database access. I've been going down a bit of a rabbit hole. But what I've found
Messed
is
up.
not in my head. Is it?
I don't think so, girl. Sims' own certainly evidence we found pointing to a bigger conspiracy, or was the result of isolation? This was the locker. There was the data pad right there. Crew lounge is where we found Williams. And it's also where we hid from fake Sims back in Mission 1.
much time.
Atrium.
Threats alarm. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
So we got it's just one secret here. It's first time for everything, even clones. I'm okay. Makes me wonder. Them copying us, original selves copying us, the thought crossed my mind, but right now it's irrelevant. What's worse, them copying us or original selves? We're being copied across the board. All I know is the immediate threat we need to overcome. Any information you withheld from us that could help us escape? No. Even if I did, it wouldn't change the outcome. I'll see to that myself. I'll see that for myself. How's the SCV hangar looking? Same as when you left. I'm hearing noises outside. Keep an eye on the doorway. Let me know if anything changes. Everything's set. Just need to fuel up. You got this. Thanks. What's that noise? Please be Carter.
Mitchell?
Mitchell's coming down, but is this the real one or the fake one? No, Mitchell would have responded by now. This is fake.
I did everything right. I did everything right.
Obviously.
Everything right.
Shit.
No, no, no! Come on!
Isley!
Oh, he's going full transform. We went through the door, bud. That's all. Use all your eyes, and you can't see us. We're fine. Yeah, I kind of don't find these things... They are objectively scarier, but I don't find them as scary as the half-human ones. I think they look a little silly. power cell. Awesome. We're in the area of the giant head. There was a way upstairs. The birthday party room was upstairs. We clearly gotta get up there. It was over there, I think, were the stairs. Try again. There had to be a way upstairs via the staircase.
Air supply immediately.
Let's take a look. Because one of the entrances I thought was right there, but the entrance might have been...
Quick!
Ah, shit.
No! 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 Come on!
Nicely! Didn't matter either way. I wanted to take a peek to see if we could see where the stairs were. There was another room on the first floor. Oh wait, no, the face is facing this way. That means that above us. The stairs were over there. Oh, do I need the power cell to even get to the stairs? Right there. Find out how this works. Stay on the outside of the room. The inside is too risky. There might have been a... I should be able to get to the stairs from here, though, right? Yeah, it was blocked off. I knew it. Okay, I know how this game works. But if I know the game, there was probably a secret right up there.
Iceland, move it.
Is that the secret? Never mind, we got it. Okay. Sentimentality. From Elizabeth Colazzo to Lucas. I've charted the results of the previous cycle's performance in relation to their emotional connection to Earth. Emotional motivation level. As you can see, more robust emotional motivators yield better results. Compared to the cycles where the crew were isolated from physical touchstones. Recommended continue to replicate personal belongings and pre-recorded family messages for the imminent cycle. Yep, yeah, they're faking messages from home. Knew it. That's why the one-way. Right? That's why they have the one-way messages from home. I'm doing that. Seal.
You okay? Come on. We don't have much time.
It's just endless. It's just non-stop now. Nothing from Anders. One of those things is outside the hangar, trying to get in. It doesn't sound like it, it's just effing with me. What do you mean? It sounds like me, screaming like I'm dying. How it can mimic if I'm still alive? Just remember, it's not real. It wants you to react. Thought I was going crazy. You're not acknowledging it will keep you sane. It's not you. There's 3 here. That should actually be the rest of the secrets, right? Yeah. And then the video isn't until Shoggoth. So there should be 3 things in here. Weird.
Seek alternative air supply immediately.
Internal log Oracle. Cycle number 13. So this is the 13th cycle. Here. We will use SEV shuttle to reconnect with rings. The shuttle needs fuel. Stafford and Isley offer. We are in the 13th cycle. They sent videos from home to give us hope. Okay. Crew 13 discovered the growth earlier than in previous cycle. Oh, wait, so never mind. We are not in cycle 13. Crew 13 discovered it early, though. Upon discovery, the crew members were divided. In particular, Science Officer Anders expressed concerns. This is reminiscent of her reaction in cycles 1, 3, 5, 6, 9, 10, and 11. Following a heat discussion, Williams steered the crew to take a sample. This cycle, Medical Officer Cooper took a sample. Oh, that might have been us. That is us, then. So we discovered it sooner than usual. So this cycle, we discovered it faster than normal. Anders was wary. Williams kept mission on track. Hypothesized motive, guilt and/or protective feelings towards Anders, leverage Cooper-Anders relationship in future challenging tasks. And that was the end of chapter 3, the sample. So we're right there. Colony control. That's what the colony's theoretically supposed to look like. Again, I don't think this world is even in the Goldilocks habitable zone. I just think they're only sending us here because the life is here. That's literally it.
What was that?
Something large. In engineering.
There's still so much left. The glass right there. What is my guy doing? I need to wait a minute. Go. Okay, a power cell. Don't know what I need it for yet, but that's good. Glass there, so I gotta be careful on either side. I have to go straight through where he's walking. My guy, I really need you to turn around.
Wow. 6 months. Has it really been that long? I've never known something to go by so quickly and so slowly all at once. I miss you. We miss you. Luna, come say hello to Daddy. No. I told her that she can talk to you, but you can't talk back. She doesn't like it, but I've been explaining how important your mission is, and how proud of you.
I have to get over there.
How big she's gonna be when you come home.
Come home, Daddy.
Something's on my mind. Talk to me. My original self, what made her go all this way to message us but not help us? Guilt is a funny thing. Good, she should feel guilty. She's not you. Remember that? She'll never know what it's like to go through what you have. I know. But she must have seen what happened each cycle, the brutality. Surely you don't have to experience it to realize it's wrong. What matters is you're alive. We'll find a way out of here without her. You know what? You're right. Let's get the hell off this planet. Amen. So they were in the mess hall. Ugh. You know what? I really have to use another bio break, guys. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Whew. Keep going. All right, so we're in the 13th cycle. So that means there's 8 now and 2 in the beginning. So 10 people total. This is where I came in. I technically found the first one before here. My question is, are they no longer available because I technically went past it? I'm gonna... hold on. I had it open while I was researching areas. Directive... 20 secrets. 'Cause it's just right there. I'm only missing 2. I'm in episode 8. I'm admitting what I'm doing, don't worry. And I'm not looking ahead, I'm just looking at Directive 8020 secret locations. Geoscience. We're playing as Stafford. That was in Redirect, that was in Nature here. Mess Hall, there's 3 in the Mess Hall. Head straight towards Colony Control. And your left is a room. I got that one. Inside the room where you have to purge the elevator. Oh, so literally I haven't gotten there yet. But it's still titled Mess Hall. Okay. Never mind, we're amazing. We're great at what we do. Back there was the hidden room where we found Carter's alarm. So in here somewhere should be 2 secrets. There's one personnel log. Lamarcus Williams. Here we are, Lamarcus. Once more into the breach. I have nothing but admiration for you, as I do every cycle. Your sacrifice, our sacrifice, will be remembered. We may burn short, but we burn bright. Together we burn forever so that humanity can do the same. I got word that our sequel is nearly finished. Williams 2.0. Our story will be told. Good luck out there. Williams C12. So that was a message from 12 to 13. Server room. What's back there? Weird. Unless I gotta go around. There you go. Classified orders. New orders are imminent. On the event of planetary contact, you'll be given new directive. A new control agent has been manufactured. It is marked in the inventory. Upon successful deployment of the control agent, please log findings with Oracle. This is what's confusing me and tripping me up. There's an entire area that's just void. Do I have to maybe beat the game or something? Is it going to be one of those kind of things? Right? Because completed flight crew, completed dark future, completed science crew, completed conspiracy, sleep crew, Cetus mission, Cassiopeia. And I have one more Sims recording. To Williams. What is the control agent you were instructed to play? Need to know. I'm the commander, and I should know any orders that come behind, even if it's from the boss. It was a measure I was instructed to put in place as an attempt to gain an advantage over the life form, just to test a trial run for cycles to come. I see. The good of humanity, Stafford. To gain advantage over the life form. Okay, purge the elevator. Whew.
Malfunction resolved. Lockdown has been lifted.
I look forward. What? I look forward to next time. Are you one of those? No. You are one of them. Every time they come, the last time you gave us such a wonderful learning experience. I'm looking forward to the next time. They're fully capable of communication. That's horrifying.
Quick, to the elevator.
Alright, I already unlocked the elevator. Oh, we were here before. We've doubled back. That's all it is. Where's... There she is. Damn. Transfer fuel.
Fuel redirecting.
How much do you want to bet at the center of the core it's just growing? Because it's named Shoggoth. I'm picturing Eldritch Horror. I'm picturing giant squid. Is it like a true abomination? A true... And we saw those giant tentacles down in the last area.
Fuel cell critically unstable. Urgent depressurization required.
Get the hell is planet? Amen. When we dealt with the CO2 failure back on Mars, nothing just passes level stress 6 now. Let's say we've surpassed it and then some. So nothing tops this. Get back here in one piece. I'm nothing without you. Still one. The way back one video. So there is one video here. So this is the last video. Alright, I need a fuel cell.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
What the hell?
Still safe? Fuel redirecting on our way back. We're leaving soon.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply
I don't know how you did it. It's weird to say you were made for this. Well, crap, that came out wrong. I didn't mean it that way. We were technically made for it. I just meant feel useless. From the moment you woke up, you tried to protect our mission. You risked your life testing the sample, going to the planet. You've done plenty. Thanks, Stafford. I'll see you in the hangar. I didn't think you succeed. Well done. Better get ready to leave. Mitchell, if you're seeing this, stay put. Mitchell, we've refueled. Make your way to the SEV hangar. On our way.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
Let's check this. Knowing our luck, this would be where the last video is. Down here. New message received. New message received. You're not gonna believe me, sir. This is Mitchell. I'm on my way back. I know it sounds.
Threats alive.
I was the first person to say we had a murder. I wanted us to take the gun. Okay. There's the last video.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately. Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
This is how we get the final video. Horrifying. Little baby hands touching his face. Ugh, creepy.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately. Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
Alright, try to crawl through there. Two things? Well, that's the last that. Is that just the way back?
Seek alternative air supply immediately.
What's this?
This doesn't belong here. Zero Oda. Okay. Time to go round again. Found in medical, found in search, found in radio silence, found... Those are missions. Oh, so this... Okay, so is it... in Until Dawn. Was it Until Dawn, or was it every time you saw the Curator in the Dark Anthology? It might have been Man of Medan. The song they played was "Oh Death." Oh death, won't you spare me over another year? The Obol, was that? That's the Curator. Look at that. Yep. It's always good when a familiar face returns. Oh, Death, secrets have entered your story. Use turning points to track them down and reveal the mastermind behind them.
I've been a bit up and down the last few days. Haven't really been sleeping much. I've been going over it all in my head.
Deleting.
Trying to see if I'm making
Evidence.
But honestly,
William
doesn't
Stapp.
matter if I believe it or not. Carter was right. This isn't healthy.
So they're deleting all of her data?
There are some places here that give me peace. If I sit there and close my eyes, I can almost picture you sitting next to me.
Perry Sims technician.
I was this close to getting wrapped up in it all.
Death.
But I'm okay now. I'm gonna channel my energy into getting back on top of that leaderboard. Carter says I get my stubbornness from you. I miss you, Mum.
Dear Mum, found all Sims recordings. Sims' connections to Carter and her mother would ultimately convince her to stop investigating. I really am bummed because I truly think those two are dead.
Come on, this way.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
Do I have to make my way back? Okay, no, she just... I saw something there. A few years ago, I played a pretty cool game, indie game, on stream. I think I did it as part of my 25 Days of Games Myths 2 years ago. It was called Carrion, where you play as an escaped monster. And you start out as this small blob of, like, coiled red thread and red tentacles. And the more people you consume, and the more radiation and radioactive material you consume, the bigger you get. And kind of feeling a little reminiscent.
Warning. Your system's compromised. Lockdown protocol initiated on network. Unidentifiable organic matter.
The mash. Holy crap, that was... There, come on. Hey, nice.
Get out through the reactor. Move!
So we're by the reactor, where its core is. Isley. Holy crap. Oh, it has like bodies on the end of its tentacles. I hate that. Oh, does he die no matter what? See, this is actually the first part of the game that I kind of feel more engaging. I like the story. The character writing is very stilted in this game. But this is the first part that actually feels truly... because it's non-stop. I think it's kind of more engaging.
Seek alternative air supply immediately. Reactor overloaded. Impending meltdown in 10
All right.
seconds. Please evacuate to safety.
God, it's massive. We're gonna blow it up. Is this the control that he mentioned? Oh, all of them are connected, so is this gonna mess with all of them? Oh, ladder right there. But hey, we know they don't like fire, so fire's good. Unfortunately, we don't like fire much either.
Reactor overloaded. Impending meltdown in 5 minutes. Please evacuate.
Oh, they made it to the bridge.
Come on! We need to go!
Coop. Hey, Coop. Okay.
All hands evacuate. Fires reported on decks 4, 5.
Oh, God. Those were her
fucking door!
We know he was out there.
Look, I'm sorry about what happened before. What I did. But you can't leave me out here. Please.
Is that right? Oh, death secrets unlocked. Use turning points to track them down. Abandon or save. If Mitchell's dead, it's either Isley or Cernan at the door. Mitchell's alive. Isley or Cernan are at the door if I chose to abandon. Ugh, that's red. I don't know. I don't like that it's red. Alright, so hold on. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's now a marker for Oh Death. 2 are in here. 1 there. And 1 there.
That was cutting it fucking close.
Okay. I think he would have attacked me.
3 minutes.
Are we in the hangar? Okay, we're in the hangar. This is calling it close.
79%.
Just go. Screw it. No, what are you doing? That's the... Just the curator is standing right there. Brianna Young. We're just rapidly trying to save all of them from Shoggoth.
2 minutes.
Should be a rusty piece of metal. Is he gonna get impaled? In. In.
Fuel level is at 95%.
Good enough.
We have to launch right now.
Target locked. Switching to manual control.
Burn it.
Ah, come on.
Give me something to mash. Toss an oxygen tank at it? Isn't this the ending to Jaws? Blowing up a shark with the oxygen tank?
6, 5, 4, 3.
Now, how big of an explosion are we talking here? How big of a... Like, did we wipe out the planet? Like, that's a decent-sized explosion. And if it caught the other Cassiopeias in it, it might cause a chain reaction? So, can we get back home with just the flight ring? Docked. How far are we? So let's see. Oh my god, there's a lot of possibilities there. Okay. I want to see that. Knock knock. We let him in. Return of the Beast. Fail to avoid the life form. So Coop could have died there. The monster dislodges the containers in the crew's path. Avoids. Pulls down a ceiling beam. So if Mitchell is alive and I chose trust in knock knock and I fail, Mitchell is dead. All of that, I guess, leads to a death. But survivor dodges and then attacks a tentacle. Fueled up. So avoiding that then detaches the pipe. Sealing the door. Grappled. Survivor detonates a CO2 canister. Fail to blow up the life form. Lose all playable crew members after Return of the Beast or fail to blow up the life form. Reach Cavern and Trust exercise in Episode 7 or Trust in Knock Knock when Cernan or Isley are present. Oh my god, there's so many ways to die there. Lose all crew members after Return of the Beast or fail to blow it up. Lose all crew members and seal exits. Find the Anders imposter. Reach Leave Williams. So I didn't do those. So I found the real Anders. I guess on the ship, this is when the Anders imposter would have attacked us. And this is when... Oh, that's why when we returned to the ship, the scanner was broken, so we wouldn't know if the Anders we got was real or fake. That's cool. Reach Williams. The SEV leaves Tau Ceti F's atmosphere. Save our souls. Lone wolf. Retreat. Lose all crew members. No imposters present. Anders is an imposter and is not revealed. Or choose trust in knock knock when Cernan and Isley are present. Let's see where this goes. Good on O2.
Still
Half
together.
supplies.
Knew I couldn't get rid of you.
Commander Stafford, thank you.
What happens now?
We hold out as long as we can.
Now, they can't just leave us on that, so I kind of want to see, because they always have, like, Until Dawn had the post-credit interviews. I think so did The Quarry, right? Oh wait, so we're not returning to Earth in the ring. We're gonna wait for the Andromeda, which is the second Cassiopeia, or the 14th Cassiopeia, 3 months later. Corinth pod locked. This is the next Young.
Am I dreaming?
Take it easy, Young.
Oh, this one.
Minutes for the body to adjust to wake up. Vitals are looking good.
There's a Carter who's alive.
Saturation 95%.
Everything seems to be in working order. If you don't mind, please look up for me.
So this one wasn't hit by the meteor.
That should do it.
So my thought that they purposely exposed us to the meteor was kind of anachronous, kind of wrong.
These first few steps can be a doozy.
Good morning. Looks like you could use one of these.
Thanks, Sims.
Williams is away. Oh no, that's Stafford.
Looks like we're on schedule. We're right on top of the marker.
But hey,
It's
you're
beautiful out there.
Sure is.
You ever think what you might have been if you weren't a pilot?
Not.
so this
at
is
once.
C-14.
This has always been it for me.
Goddamn right. I could do this forever.
We flush the elevator, restore fuel, but meat. I'm literally just gonna call it Shoggoth. Set reactor to blow. Run. Everyone lives. And then we Jaws Shoggoth. Right? Because Jaws had a harpoon death and had a oxygen tank in the mouth death. So that's 2 different Jaws deaths. So this one has a Carter and Sims that are alive. I like that. Incoming message. Emergency beacon detected. I kind of want to see... Oh, come on. Let me see the clones meet. You gotta let me see. The clones meet the other clones, right? And
my only goal is to ensure a successful mission and the safe return of my crew. That's my job. But if I had any skin in this game, it would be to get this crew home safely, so we can get you to your new home. If this mission fails, it could spell the end for the human race. And I'm not gonna let that happen.
Are these all the staff interviews that were played that we saw?
I considered applying for the Andromeda mission, but until I have a family of my own, those 5 rugrats playing ball on SETI. Until then, I'm sticking with Stafford and Young. That's my family, right there. And that means more to me than all the planets in the galaxy.
Corinth is going to make Tau Ceti F our new home. We don't know exactly what we're going to find there, but we have the technology and the ingenuity to turn that world around. Science can't solve all of our problems, but it can give us the questions we need to answer.
I wish you all wonderful Christmases. I only hope that we can return to deliver you and your families the very best Christmas present of all. A new world.
There's no room for human error. Ultimately, if something goes wrong because of the design, that's on me. If we fail, it's because I have failed.
People everywhere have tough times, and now more people than ever before are facing something terrible. I want to bring them hope. We all need a little hope.
I want to look up where I'd seen all these people
because of
from.
its purpose. And despite the distance and duration, it will make me feel closer to humanity somehow.
So this is all
The
during,
oneness of it all, you know?
or the fake memories that they had.
Things can only get better.
I want to see what happened after. That's all I want.
I've always wanted to fly. The joy of it, the freedom of it. To just take
Lashana
life
Lynch is
in
the
your
only one I
hands
know
and
I know.
soar.
So let's look right here.
think that's an
Directive
assault,
80/20
isn't it?
cast.
At least that's what my dad taught me. But there's more to it than that. When Dad took off for Mars, he told me the whole crew looked back at Earth and pointed to which countries they came from. As they traveled further, they pointed to each continent they were from. Finally, they just saw one Earth.
That's actually a cute sentiment.
That's always given me hope for us all.
Okay, Lashana Lynch, who played Young, was in No Time to Die. She's Maria Rambeau in Captain Marvel. She was in The Woman King, which I did enjoy. She was in the Matilda musical. She was Miss Honey. Bulletproof. She's been in a good amount of stuff. Lashana Lynch. Stafford was Danny Sapani. He was one of the elders in Black Panther and Wakanda Forever. Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare, that was a fun one. I think that's where I know him from. Traders. Oh, he was in Last Jedi? Okay. He was in The Crown. Penny Dreadful. Misfits. He's been in a lot of stuff. Doctor Who. Oh, was he Colonel Runaway from Doctor Who? So a good amount of stuff. Lot Verbeek played Isley. Oh, she's also very familiar. I very much know her. Let's see. Nuremberg, Fault in Our Stars, Blacklist. She played Katarina Rostova in The Blacklist. I did watch all of The Blacklist, so that's probably right over. She was Anna Jarvis in Agent Carter. Again, she was in The Fault in Our Stars. The Borgias. She was Julia in The Borgias. Yeah, so I've seen her in a couple of things. She's a very recognizable face that I did not recognize here. That's actually kind of dope.
When faced with oblivion, humanity, like all life, must adapt. To conquer the unknown, we must weigh who we are and
Colin
be
Bates was
prepared to
Mitchell.
lose it all.
SWAT, Dark Hearts.
Cycle 13
Yeah.
was a significant milestone for the program. For the first time, the life form intercepted the Cassiopeia outside orbit.
Is this the real Isley?
The clone crew survived the crash and managed to broadcast a message. It was a distress signal. On my orders, Williams deployed a neural control compound onto the planet's surface, but it failed to establish control over the life form. Given more cycles, this could become a viable path.
Specimen 001.
Williams executed the directive without any of the crew noticing. As for the crew themselves, 8 souls escaped the planet's surface.
Sims and Carter learned that their clones died
They
again.
sought refuge in the Cassiopeia's booster ring.
So these are all the originals.
The emergency beacon and awaited rescue. They never gave up hope of coming home.
That's Earth? Oh boy, Earth was in bad shape. Young has been jailed.
Never forget why you started. I joined this project because I believed it would secure the future of humanity. The more we learned about the life form, the greater our chances of survival. If it could be sculpted into a tool to save humanity, then I had a duty to actualize this.
What if you were acting as the beacon?
It's a strange word, isn't it? Humanity. On one hand, it's a definition of us as a species. On the other, kindness, compassion, even love, attributes we've all but forgotten. Our fight for survival should never come at the cost of our humanity. We can no longer hide behind clones.
Isley the
If we ever hope
humanitarian.
to master death, we must first stare it in the face. All of us, together.
All right. NDA breaker. Expose the truth about the clone program. Cycle complete. Complete all 8 episodes. Humanitarian. Save the whole crew. Use turning points to discover alternative paths, hidden secrets, and new endings. So if she's rational, she might sacrifice more people. The Aegis. The original Isley reviews the outcome of Cycle 13. Did they make it back? That didn't answer my question. The original crew speak of hopes for their mission. I mean, Earth looks bad, and I'll admit. Earth doesn't look great. But hey, if you can mass produce ships that have hydroponics, you can't mass produce fuel, obviously, but put more people in stasis. Alright, let's take a look at some of the stuff, and then I'll do a quick review. Complete the story on Survivor playstyle. I'll do that on my next one. That doesn't give me the option to zip zap zop back and forth. Killed the whole crew. I'll do that in the next one. Found all the curator secrets. I gotta do that. Found Sim's recording. Found all secrets, so that once I get all the curator secrets, I'll get all secrets in the game. Unlock all character destiny. So I have to play through multiple times and now do the opposite. The standoff at the scanner turned into a death spiral. Oh dear. Young sent a warning to the Andromeda. Send a second team down to redirect the fuel. Charted a course for Earth without any intruders on board. I thought I would have gotten that. So let's check that out. Directive 8020 home free. Alright, I got some thoughts on the game. It's far from perfect. It's definitely better than a couple of the other... I'd say it's better than Man of Medan, House of Ashes, Little Hope, and... I'd probably say it's better than The Devil in Me, but it's not as good as Until Dawn and The Quarry. Make sure... I got all those. Charted a course for Earth without any intruders on board. Oh. Send SOS. Yeah, people are not sure how to get this one. But someone said you might have to get the true hero thing, not pragmatic. I got pragmatic with young instead of true hero. All right, let's so that would be Homeward Bound. We got docked. This would be Homeward Bound. So I didn't get humanity first. That would be... Yeah, I need young to be loyal. And choose humanity first. So hold on, I just want to see if playing just this scene could do this.
Sweet dreams, everyone. See you in 4 years.
I feel for you, man.
Just
It is
a few
also
hours
just
sleep,
very
you guys
long
are up for
stretches
4
of
years.
dialogue.
Try not to kill each other.
We all have a vital part to play on this ship. I'm grateful to be here with every one of you.
It's an honor, sir.
See you on the other side.
Daddy, look at me.
All right, let's break down.
I'm a spaceman. Never forget why you started.
This
What's
mission.
going on?
Follow me, please. All neural downloads successful, Mr. Williams. Neural upload commencing.
I want to check out the those secrets, and then while I do that, I'll discuss this game.
What's going on?
It's time you all learned the truth.
This mission was it, you know.
All right.
Everything I trained for.
This was the only choice I could have made that was different.
Right there. I'm just disappointed.
You'll get another chance.
No. I won't. I sign. My feet will be firmly on the ground for God knows how long. Who knows what state we'll be in then.
Okay, this all makes far more.
It's as bad as they think. It's safer to be here.
Why couldn't it have just been
Yeah, so I have to be more loyal.
simple? The real crew on the real mission.
This is what the real mission was destined to be.
So I was too. All right, let's check these out. All right, so it looks like I'm gonna have to do a full replay to get that ending,
Deck 2.
which is a damn shame.
Isley, this is Cooper. We're on the crew deck.
Head for the technician's quarter. Sims was down there, and I want to know why. Be careful. She could be anywhere.
So no eyes on her.
No, the monitoring systems are still damaged. We're working on them now.
All right.
Good luck.
So I don't know. I feel like the game was far less interactive than previous installments.
Okay, let's split up.
What?
If we do this in pairs, we'll cover more ground.
Way
Plus, we've done a
longer
speed boat
cutscenes.
conversion
It's
at
it's
quarters.
more of an
And
interactive
if we find them,
movie
Keep safe, and you report it over comms.
than the previous
Sermon,
installments
you
have
take Mr.
been.
Williams. Anders, you're with me.
I appreciated the horror.
take care, Cooper.
You too.
So it's in the mess hall somewhere.
God. It's been trashed.
We need to get to the other side of the wreckage.
What do you think happened to her?
I don't know.
Oh my god, we opened this before. I now realize...
I've got to admit, it doesn't look good.
She wouldn't hurt a fly.
You know her better than I do.
Could be a stowaway. Someone snuck on board before you left.
And lived undetected for 4...
A power cell. Could be handy given all the outages. Did it.
Wow. 6 months. Has it really been that long? I've never known something to go by so quickly and so slowly all at once.
Nope, we got that one already.
Ah! Piece of shit.
Wow. 6 months. Has it really been that long? I've never known something to go by so quickly.
Okay,
Slowly all at
grab
once.
the power cell from the door. I'm seeing a lot of hiding places.
If we stick together, we'll be fine. I've got your back.
Come say hello to Daddy. No. I've told her that she can talk to you, but you can't talk back. She doesn't like it, but I've been explaining how important your mission is, and how proud of you.
We got that one, right? Paranoia. Oh, this is new. Many people report seeing a man in a bowler hat before they die. My contacted agents are aware of Dr. McNamara's condition. My understanding is that he's not the first to experience this delusion. Interestingly, it's a phenomenon that my contact assures me I've been investigating for many years. Put him on paid leave till we can assess further. Regards, Lamarcus. I have some concerns regarding Dr. McNamara's mental state. He reported that he believes he's being followed by a man in a bowler hat. Having completed my psychological, I must admit I'm somewhat confounded. If he is hallucinating, he may not be mentally sound for the mission. Oh, so that's why McNamara... Was he seeing the curator? Or Dumet, right? Was the man in the conspiracy... Sorry, I just saw the word conspiracy. The man in the bowler hat. That's the curator's desk. Right, because the man in the bowler hat wasn't... Did the curator wear a bowler hat? No. He wore, It was Dumet from The Devil in Me who wore the bowler hat. They're both in radio silence.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Oh, this is when he was alone?
Where is everyone?
Okay, one is near the beginning and one is after you see Cooper in the crew lounge. I remember exactly where that is, so...
Isley.
Is it behind that one door that was locked? C-A-I-F. I still remember that. There was nothing in this. Oh, there it is. I just thought it would be this door. This door we never went in. Terminal. Try again. Oh, death. The Oracle's encrypted files reference an entity called the Curator. odeath.c. Load repository. Area unified void construct. Void populate. Override the Curator. It's always good when a familiar face returns. There's a chair there now. First was the area, then the desk, now the chair.
I should get a move on.
there's that secret area. Down here is where we saw Cooper, and I remember there was more area down the stairs where we saw a picture of his husband. And then the last one is in the very first area, somewhere in the medical area. Cool. Good to know. So they seem to be... They all... Oh, no, the first one was a coin. I was gonna say they all seem to be wall panels. Let's check. If this one's a wall panel, I'll...
What the fuck?
Cooper?
Well, I guess it's good that... There's the picture, right? Yep. There's one. I think your dreams tell us who you are. I usually dream of Mikhail. Cernan dreamed about dying in different bodies with the same man watching him from afar. I died many deaths, a soldier in the cave in the Middle East, a police officer on an island pier, a monk in a chapel long ago. With every death, it wasn't Mikhail waiting for me, it was another, a ferryman clad in black guiding me to the afterlife. I don't know this man, but I went willingly every time. Okay, a soldier in a cave in the Middle East. So let's hold up. I'm gonna pull up, if they got like the same actor or something, Directive 8020 Cernan. IMDb, Philip Arditi as Cernan. Because if he was like the cop from on the island pier, would be in The Devil in Me. Cave in the Middle East would be House of Ashes. All right, Philip Arditi, Turkish-British actor based in London and Istanbul. Directive 8020. He does a lot of voice work. Day of the Jackal. Prince of Persia. He was a bunch of voices apparently in Final Fantasy 16. Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, the game. Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. Come on, give me Battlefield 1. I'm not seeing any other games. Okay. I thought that would have been cool if they had him as, like, actual people from each... Alright, let's break it down. So, music, I can't really judge the music because I did the streamer version, but what I did, it was fine. It was well off enough. I'm gonna give it a 7. Visuals, I think the visuals were a little uninspired in terms of like the ship design. The ship design was actually solid. The character models was all right. It was it didn't pop. There was nothing really that blew me away except for the creature design, which I think was generally really solid. I'd give the creature design a 7.5. The story I'd give it was a serviceable enough story. I'd give it an 8. It was a little predictable at times. The characters I'd give a 7, and the gameplay I'd give a 5, if I'm being honest. Yeah, because it was very bare bones until right in the end. Out of the phone, the skull, the book. Okay. Oh, the whole area is medical? It should be in here somewhere then. It shouldn't be too long. Yeah. The gameplay was kind of rough in this. I feel like all the cutscenes were longer than they've been in previous games, and the exposition, honestly, a little drier than it has been in previous games. When you're playing, it's all right. But again, we're talking a tad bare bones until the end, right? Until the last few minutes, which kind of ruled. And if the game had that for more of it... Alright, I gotta...
The whole area is on lockdown. We're not getting through here.
Convenient.
And nothing in this room.
Yeah.
The lockdown should be hardwired to a nearby terminal. Open your scanner, see what comes up. Can you see the live wire?
Uh-huh.
Follow it through to the terminal.
Oh, there you go. Weird. See it in here.
What do you see?
A butterfly.
What about
Breached area ahead.
Right, we saw that, we saw that. That's the Goldilocks zone. Yep. Again, all of that lies. Ooh, that's new. Pari Sims, I had a dream again. Oh, death. Found all the curator's secrets. The man in the bowler hat. I know sleeper owls can take many forms, but I don't think the same thing happens. A flock of ravens surround him, but I approach it as big scary shit. It's weird, almost like I don't think he wants to hurt me, he wants to bring me home. No stone left unturned. Found all secrets in the game.
I don't believe we've met before. Welcome to my repository. I am the curator, the
Lacrimosa.
curator of stories. Stories of souls who dared to cross the threshold into darkness. When we're finished, you may know me by a different name.
Death.
What defines a soul?
Oh,
Is
death.
it the life inside, or the lives...
Didn't this actor pass away?
Is it possible we're defined only by our deeds, by the relationships we form, and those we leave behind? I promise you, all will become clearer in time. For now, I'm afraid you must remain in the dark. I can guarantee there's more to come.
So there's two. Pip Torrens and Tony Pankhurst. Ooh. Is this a tease for the next game? Because they always have a teaser built in.
It begins with noises, footsteps, knocking. Stage 2 is movement, objects moving of their own accord. At stage 3, the phenomenon becomes destructive. The presence wishes to be heard, which leads us to stage 4, communication.
To be continued. All right. Yeah, the actor who was the model for the curator passed away in 2024. But the voice actor, Pip Torrens, let's see if he's still alive. Okay. So they still have the voice actor, but they don't have the body double. I remember that because I remember there was a news article about that. That was 2 years ago. Wild. All right. Yeah, like I said, it's a very okay game. Let me add this up. I liked the rewind feature. I think it just made it a little more fluid. So I got to get to where I wanted without having to replay the game X amount of times. So let me see. 7 plus... Okay, nice. It's a 6.9. And I think that's fair. It's a decent game. It's a cool story. I think the story was the best part of it. And the characters were all right. I'm actually going to... Actually, I don't know if that's fair. I'm going to bump the... I feel like it was just too much story, if that makes sense. Yeah. Actually, I think I prefer that. Give me 1 second. Actually, so I'm going to give the music a 6, the visuals a 7, the story an 8, the characters a 7, because aside from a few times when they really annoyed me, so 6.6. I think that's more than fair for this game. What's my favorite Dark Pictures-like game? Probably The Quarry. I had a lot of fun with The Quarry. After that was Until Dawn. The original, the OG. It started this for a reason. You know, then is probably this. Again, I feel like the stretches between anything active were way too long, but the turning point system was really cool and made it a little bit more palatable. I like the turning point system. Keeping track of everything, being able to rewind and see the different routes, that's really cool. We gotta go back far in my... achievements for like Man of Medan. That was a few years ago. Devil in Me, Man of Medan, House of Ashes. After that would probably be... Rewind was very useful. There, Dark... After that, you know what would probably be Devil in Me. I liked the murder house aspect of it. I clearly never went back and played it more than twice. I think I did it twice. No one survived. Everyone survived. Alien Isolation 2 coming out soon. Very excited about that. The Quarry is probably number one for me, though. I really liked the Quarry story, the characters. I think the Quarry was the best. Then Until Dawn. Then here we go. Then of these three, these three were rough. Okay, I think so. Number one, Quarry. Number two, Until Dawn. Number three, Directive 8020. Number four, House of Ashes, because it had great story. Peanut Butter Butter Pops. To the Quarry, baby. Yeah, I think number three was House of Ashes, based purely on the story. I really liked the weird alien vampire demons in a military combat zone. Then after that would be Man of Medan, which was really cool, but had a couple annoying things like, your character could get the bends and die at the end of the game because you rose too quickly, which is ridiculous. And it also gets a huge knockoff because it was all like an infection and we were just losing our mind because of a airborne toxin. And it wasn't really haunted ship. It wasn't really haunted ghost ship, which I really wanted. I wanted haunted ghost ship. And then the lowest one for me is probably Little Hope. Because it had so much cool potential. Little Hope had a lot of really, really cool potential. With like, these same... So it's students from the modern day, and it was a family in the 70s, and it was Puritans in ye olden times. And all of them are repeating the same deaths in the same manner of death. That's such an intriguing mystery, and it's like, it's like a cool death loop. That sounds awesome, but it wasn't. It wasn't awesome. Well, it had a good foundation, but it fell flat. Yeah, and I also didn't really like the ending twist. The ending twist in that game really bothered me. It made me really just not like that game. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you twice, Sung. Yeah. The first QTE pissed you off in which game? I'm trying to remember which one. Man of Medan. Because Man of Medan, the first QTE was like the diving into the boat. Yeah. Dice, roll those dice, baby. Man of Medan, yeah. All right, so there's my complete ranking, and I'm glad. So this was not labeled as part of the Dark Pictures. There's no like, hey, Dark Pictures Anthology Directive 8020, because I think technically House of Ashes was the end of that story arc, or no, The Devil in Me was the end of that story arc. They said The Devil in Me is the final chapter of the first anthology, which meant those 4 games. Because they don't technically count Until Dawn or The Quarry as part of the Dark Pictures. They are their own things. So I assumed that was what this was going to be. I assumed this was going to be its own standalone. But then we saw the Curator there. And we know that they released a digital deluxe thing, which has outfits from, where was it? A digital soundtrack, a digital art book. I might do it for the art book. Do this with a... I could see this with like an 80s filter, a retro VHS filter. Where was it? Here. So, bonus mission, Dark Pictures Heirloom Retrieval. Track down hidden dolls and relics from Man of Medan, Little Hope, House of Ashes, and Devil in Me. House of Ashes. Man of Medan, Man of Medan, Man of Medan. Devil in Me, Devil in Me. Devil in Me. And I think the 2 on the right were Little Hope. And I think that was House of Ashes. Okay. Cute. So yeah, they didn't include anything from Until Dawn or... Yeah, see? The Curator never wears the roller derby. It was Dumet, the serial killer from Devil in Me, who wear the roller derby. So, are the killers always the Curator? Because he represents death? And he's just, like, tracking the story? I think the best thing about the design of this game was the creature design. Shoggoth at the end was really terrifying. Reminded me again a lot of the game Carrion, the great indie game Carrion. But when they were like that, when they were in their weird hybridized, half human mimic, half human, half mimic forms, was the best look of those designs. The big hulking monsters were cool. I liked the spider-like eyes on them. And the giant gaping maw that like took up their started their head and went halfway down their body. Very cool monster design. And I think the monster design was the best thing this game had going for it, visually speaking. The character models looked good. The ship looked good. The environment design was clean. I don't really have any complaints for visual. They went in on body horror. I feel like it was heavily inspired by The Thing. So I'm gonna have to find the point where I got that, because apparently I need to get to there in order to get... All of this was cool. All of this last, like, 5 minutes was awesome. Where's Docked? There. So I need that. I need Save Our Souls, which I did, and I need Humanity First. It's the only thing I missed. And that apparently gets me a ending where we actually go home. that looks like it's not young. This is young. Okay, so young is these missions right here. So maybe if I replay 7 and 8, I can get that ending. I'm gonna do an easy playthrough on Survivor mode to get that. And that I'll go for the different endings. I'll kill the whole crew with a death spiral at the scanner. That should be easy enough. There. I can easily send a warning to the Andromeda. I just have to replay the end of 6 and the beginning of 7 to send a warning to Andromeda. Send a second team down to redirect the fuel. And then I'm done. So I feel like the hardest one to get is going to be get everyone's different personality, which I'll try and do on Survivor playstyle. Well, I think that's where I'm going to call it for now. It was solid. Again, nothing mind-blowing. I think the Quarry is still the best. But again, 3rd place, bronze medal, not bad. I will be back tomorrow. I want to do the Adventures of Elliot demo before that game comes out. Still got to do a little more NTE and Mina. I don't know when I'm going to do this. I don't know. All right. Not bad. Thank you guys so much for joining me. That's going to be it for this thing that I'm doing. Great to see some people returning, like Herb. Really great chatting with you. Solar, Song, appreciate you so much, as always. That's it for this thing that I'm doing, so have a good one, and until next time, stay awesome. Peace.